Gay people can be trash too.
Sorry about that, y'all. I was trying to set some stuff up real quick. Let me just... There it is. Adrian, welcome in. How are you? If you're still listening. If not, then yeah. Glad to see you. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I'm also paying attention to Juju's stream, so I may be in and out. But I am gonna go ahead and start drawing Torn's D&D character, which is a bugbear. So I am gonna go ahead and just start. I believe the head would be square shaped, right? Hey there, Welches. Welcome in. Okay, so square shaped head, right? And then he wants him to have like a larger beard, right? So we're gonna do this little circle here. And let's say that we've got the ear looking like this. I'm assuming Torn wants horns on his head. Let me see if he sent me any of those. I don't see horns anywhere on here. Hey there, Nino.
You only need this ingredient.
No, whatever this is, no. I need to see what else. I don't want to do the Animal Crossing lo-fi. We'll do that. You sent me a picture of a bugbear with horns, right? Oh, those are his eyebrows. Never mind. He just has big old pointy eyebrows. We can give him pointy eyebrows.
I love you.
My god. Thank you for the lurk, Welches. Okay, so we've got ears. Looks like this. We'll say like this, like bull ears. What is the character's story, dear Joshua? Yeah, we can't interview him, unfortunately. That was half the fun of this, was interviewing people that I was drawing, but he has to work, and that is okay. We'll just, entertain ourselves. I may open up. I may pop into Discord and see if Poofs wants to chat with me, but I haven't heard from them. They may be at work as well. Yeah, we'll leave that off to the end. Okay, so let's say could have done it last week, but you already been on for like 5.5 hours. Gotcha. Yeah, I was tired. I was hella tired. And felt much like drawing this week's I'm Observe. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're here. I was drawing my smut earlier. Dean Winchester and like random, like generic red dragon getting busy. Dragon with receipts. Close enough. These people. I was playing a D. Playing a dwarf monk. Ooh. That's fun. Yeah, my were tiger is a she can play with the D. Let me make sure all my settings are okay so I can do my emotions. Hold on. But yes, I like the dwarf monk combo. I feel like that would be fun. I like to think of like a shorter, stockier character with like the maneuverability of a monk. Hey there, Daddy Bruiser. Welcome in. Okay, so let's say Let's say his hairline goes like this, like a Widow's Peak-ish. Like reverse Widow's Peak, I don't know. It was funny. That's like when a halfling becomes like a barbarian, you know what I mean? Like, I love the contrast of it. How's everyone doing today, by the way? I had a pretty chill day. I drew near the beginning. Then fell asleep halfway through, and then woke up and went back to drawing. And now here we are. Imagine making a D&D character that's just Joan d'Arc, hardcore paladin, kill your son, God said so. Are you talking about just like standard paladin, standard human? I don't know. Has anybody in chat played D&D and chosen to be a human? Is that something that people do? Choose to play as a human? I'm trying to make him symmetrical. There we go, it's a little more symmetrical. But my plans fell apart. Amazon put on my hold on account. I won't be able to get faster Wi-Fi. My God. I'm sorry, Nino. Oh, tiefling or elf? My current OC is a halfling. Half orc, half tiefling. I have always wanted to make like a hybrid character like that. I guess I technically kinda did with the were-tiger thing.
Thanks for the lurky loo.
Thank you for the lurk, Kosi. How are you? Well, I guess you're lurking, so don't answer that. But good to see you in here again. Almost at 8 months with my girlfriend, and it's been amazing, so that's good. I'm happy about that. Congrats. Feel like it's just so off-centered. Let's say this is the middle. You know what? I'm gonna chop them in half and just make it symmetrical. Tired of trying to fight with the symmetry. There we go. You will be symmetrical whether you like it or not. I was just making a lurk redeem and I used the same GIF. Aw, that's hilarious. If the D&D people changed some things to the half of the halflings wouldn't be assumed to be human by default. Oh! I never thought of that. Because you're right, when you said halfling, I did imagine a more human-looking character. Hey, Bogo, thank you for the lurk. Love you too! Okay, so let's say this is our bugbear. We're gonna give him thick-ass eyebrows. So we're gonna go right here. Let's say the eyebrows go like this. Beautiful. Oh, those eyebrows are not symmetry. You know what? Why don't we just do symmetry? Drawing assist. Let me see. No, not that. Let me check out what the drawing assist looks like. Let's do some symmetry. Damn it. articles came out only because of racism so woke, but no, they've suspended, turned it off, and tried to work some alert. Love you. Playing humans defeats the purpose of playing a fantasy game. You turned what off? Perfect. I'm tired of fighting against the symmetry. Oh, the ice machine. Gotcha. I mean, you could have left it on, but it's fine. People playing human characters, but they need to be interesting or I won't be entertained enough. Yeah. Need to have a good story. Although I guess, you know, I watch Vox Machina and that's humans in there. Okay, so let's say square chest. Okay, the symmetry won't work for everything. Let's take that off. Okay, good, it's off. Let's get rid of this square. I'll figure that out later. I mean, I feel like having such a lackadaisical expression on all of my characters is kind of weird, but it just fits. I don't know. It's kind of like a neutral face. Oh, this one put their hands on their hips, I wonder. They all gotta be putting their hands on their hips. I put my hand up on your hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. He looks unimpressed. Very unimpressed. I feel like maybe we can do a smile. Hold on, let's see what happens when we reverse the mouth. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm kind of into it. He is supposed to be more like earthy, so maybe I will turn his mouth upward. We'll cut that out. And I do like the teeth facing upward now. On some interesting mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah, he looks better now that he's happier. He is supposed to be like an earthy, kind of like, you know, in tune with nature person. And I feel like those kinds of people aren't getting pissed off in the woods. Maybe I'll draw the clothes on afterwards. I was trying to draw the hat, but I'll finish the body before I start drawing clothes. Okay, so I want to say his body is wider up top like this, like real wide. Okay. Yeah. Imagine someone who was born a druid but hates nature, right? Like, God, I wish I wasn't so in tune with nature. Ew. Okay, so we've been drawing our more muscular characters with like the Dorito type shape here. Let's drag this up a bit. There we go. Okay, so this is different because the legs are kind of like longer. I feel like this leg here. There we go. They all got little pointy legs. I'm gonna keep that up with him. No. This is giving him a squared off chest. Actually, we'll do up since he probably has like his chest puffed up. We'll do it like this. Yeah, okay. Give him large arms. Will he be part of the Big Titty Committee? You know he will. Hey, Tirana, welcome in. Yeah, we doing an art stream. Welcome in. How are you today? I feel like we're getting the body just right. He looks chonky. Tall and lanky, not muscular, please. Right. Let's fix this. There we go. The no big titties. There we go. He went on a diet. gonna shrink the arms down. Yes, it looks like no big titties, y'all. We're robbed of the man orbs. You know what? We're doing more copy and pasting right now because I'm in a mood. We'll get it right. I need everything to be symmetrical right now. There we go. Guy who has to need the Banana Boat song passed. Really? That's random. Oops. Okay, so I mean, this is essentially the body, and where is the bolty? I want to make his face a little bigger, with his beard a little smaller. There we go. There we go. Alright, so what we're gonna do, a little scruffy on the beard. And then he wants some of the beard braided up, so we'll do like this. Let me see if I can use my bearded brush. Hold on. Braided brush, I mean. Could really draw more fantasy people to draw them RPG girlies in, but here I'm struggling to find the energy to finish the frog. That's okay. There's no rush on anything, Nino. Say 1, 2, Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Draw the beard. Excuse me. Do, 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 do. I need to play some more Animal Crossing soon. I enjoyed it last time I was playing it. Do, 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 do. All right. Yeah, that looks a little better. Give him a little scruffier beard. Make you rework the body. I meant to tell you earlier before you started stream. That's okay. I didn't rework the body at all. I just literally shrunk them. I shrunk the body. Boobs! These. My fresh titties here. Okay. I kind of think he wants the beard in more of a pointed look, like this. Yeah, there we go. Doing a shoulder shimmy as you talk about your titties. How did you know? Okay, again, while I get started, holler if you have any questions. I'll try to respond. Okay, I will do that very thing. Okay. Lower him down a bit. Alright, so we've got stuff in the background here. Let me get rid of my little drawing grid. Let me take a look at all the references here. Let's see, so we need baggy pants, kind of like this. Kind of like a shirt. Kind of looks like what's on that picture there. Kind of like a baggy shirt. Got this little witchy hat. Oh, this is the shirt. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so let me go ahead and add some extra color. Lower you again. There we go. Okay, so let's say the hat's this. see that. Got it. Okay, 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 okay. It's shirt on. Tuck his little waist in a little bit. And I won't tuck it in. I'll give him a straight up and down. His shirt is kind of just baggy. Love how like shapeless Torn's character's clothes is. This is like a baggy, worn out shirt, and then like a hella baggy, worn out pants. Like a homeless person. Like a baggy pair of pants like this. Then we'll give him like we'll lower the shirt a little bit. Let's about down here. Ain't trying to impress anybody. It's true, I guess. And where is this cup going again? Gonna get these baggy pants to look just right. Don't worry about the cup. I mean, I don't mind drawing it in. Assuming I'm putting some little gauntlets on, as most characters have. Also, I need a rat or bat in his hat somewhere. Which would you prefer? The grower? Yeah. Play a bat since someone else has a mouse. Okay, gotcha. Done. Okay, so that's as much as Torn got to me. So I am going to start adding in my own stuff. Alright, so we're gonna give him a satchel. We're gonna wrap it around his shoulder. Hey there, Daggerhilt. Welcome in. Alright, so we've got Torn a little satchel. We'll put his little incense holders in the satchel, or like hanging on the satchel as well. We'll put them here. These are incense holders. That way he like has like potpourri and stuff inside of them. Okay, got it. We'll put his little mug right here, hanging on the little bag. I feel like he would have like a length of rope hanging from him, so we're gonna just go ahead and give him a length of rope. After all D&D adventurers get a length of rope in their pack. Okay, got it. I mean, I don't think we're gonna have a lot of metal, so I don't think he'd be pierced. I'm gonna not do that. I do feel like I want to add like some leaves or something to the top of his head. So maybe I'll add like some flowers up here. We'll add him to his beard too. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling sick, Drian. But I'm glad you're doing okay. Ugh. I feel like I want to draw this flower a little better, but good enough. He said he wants this shirt a little more worn out. I'm gonna go ahead and give him some leather straps here. Nah. We'll just do straight across. We'll make them chonky leather strap. Oh, let's just do one leather strap. I kind of like the asymmetry of it. Also, Bogo, did Dan ever decide what kind of emote that they wanted? If you're still here. If not, that's okay. I'll get you later. No. Trying to draw a mushroom, but it didn't turn out right. I mean, I think this is essentially it. He didn't really have much going on in the way of outfit. Hey there, Cal. It's one absolute cutie was drawing on Twitch tonight. Me. Oh, you're too sweet. Welcome in, Cal. We're drawing Torn's D&D character. Race / class. He is a druid bugbear. How are you today? You had a long drive, didn't you? Seven hours. Jesus Christ. That's too much. I don't even like driving like half an hour. Like, that's... ugh. Back home with internet and your own bed and stuff nearby. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I think he wanted kind of like a staff. It was just kind of curled and gnarled up. Yes, I'm glad you're back home. One of these days, we're gonna have to draw together. I would like a spear, not stuff. Gotcha. Okay, I'll thin that up a bit. Whoop. There we go. Need to just put this on another layer, honestly. There we go. Are we wanting metal tip spear, or are we doing like just like sharpened wooden spear? I feel like a lot of druids don't tend to have a lot of metal on them. That could make it look good either way, obviously. It's like a natural wooden spear here. trying to think of like color schemes and everything like that. Torn, when you hear this, respond to me with what like aesthetic color choice you would like. Let's narrow his face in a little bit. Love their face. Yeah, bugbear face. Size-wise, how big is a bugbear compared to the other party members? I think around 7 feet tall. He wanted his a little more lanky, so we drew him a little more lanky than some of the other characters. Push in some of his body here. There we go. Gonna tuck in some things here just to kind of thin him up a bit. There we go. Same as Simon. Yeah, Simon, I believe, is like 7'2". So I think Simon still might be the, I think Simon still might be the tallest one out of all of them. Okay, so earth tones. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, I think we got the basic sketch done. Love the Animal Crossing music. Same. I wanted something like super chill tonight. And not anything lo-fi where it was gonna have like weird voices in it. Because that was bugging me. Okay, so let's go ahead and start drawing. How are you, Cal? And what are you up to now that you're back home? Just doodle for a bit. I'm gonna draw while you drew, but I might just take it easy tonight. That's okay. You had a long drive, so I would not blame you. I love how, as an artist, you're like, oh, I'm gonna take it easy today. I'll just doodle instead of like full drawing. But yeah, I was drawing my commission earlier. So that was my day. And then like a nap halfway through. What are you doodling over there? Undecided? Okay, gotcha. A little glint in his eye. Getting report from coworkers, can talk. Did I miss anything? No, you're good. I didn't have any good questions. Your drawing actually has been pretty simple. Pretty straightforward, honestly. There we go. I forgot my list of details or whatever. Real cute. I added a few details for you. Gave him a nice little knapsack, and I added your cup. I'm guessing you don't want any kind of like jewelry on him, do you? Or any kind of accessories? If you want any kind of jewelry or accessories, let me know. There we go. Trying to think of what color. I don't want it this area forearm where fur won't grow because he's been branded with the scar in the shape of a moon. But they real furry, so I don't know if you'd actually be able to see that during the fur of his running arm. What color fur are you wanting? You know what? I'm just gonna copy and paste again, y'all. I ain't about to try and draw that again. There we go, yeah. We aren't trying to go the hard way. Do your best. I'm sorry, not good at descriptions and I'm busy. You're okay. I'll list off a couple things. Are you wanting more of a dark brown color, a light brown color, a reddish brown color maybe, or a blonde fur? Which one speaks to you more? Reddish brown. Okay, cool. That's perfect. There we go. There we go. He's looking real, like, hippie, like, kind of out of it kind of thing. Gonna rework the shirt a bit. To get that rope looking just right. Probably could use a brush for it, but it's fine. I really do need to play some more Animal Crossing. Remember back in beginning times when Animal Crossing first came out, how often we would play it? Like from night until day. I say that because we'd be up super late and like literally the sun would be coming up. You're lucky Pooper, you're lying. I was real handsome like you. Ooh,
filthy
thank you,
McNasty.
Poofs. He's so sweet. Can't wait to kill this little guy too. All nighter, night. Such a good night. Me. And lace here.
I love you.
Thank you for the lurk, Drian. I already been hydrate, but please hydrate and posture check. Gotcha. I have my water bottle next to me, so I will do that. I am also drinking whiskey. You also want bare feet? Don't we all? Are you saying you want pictures of my bare feet, or are you wanting my your character to have bare feet? Whiskey count as hydrated? No, I don't think it does. I did take a swig from my water bottle though. But no, I think anytime I try and hydrate when it comes to alcohol, everybody in the chat agrees that that does not count. So I usually try and do water. Anybody else been drawing anything fun? The other day I practically spent like the entire off day redrawing all of our emotes. In case y'all haven't seen the emotes, check them out. I completely redid them all. Well, most of them. And I didn't want to change them because I liked the kind of emotes we had. But instead of changing them, I just redrew all of them to make them kind of more like expressive and colorful. Dragon Blake, I get it. Good one, Dagger Hilt. Yeah. Of them, they're redesigned emotes. Yeah. Yeah, Cal, tell them about your game. Also, all the potential dates are monsters. We love monsters. kind of don't want to do the same like strappy design to all the other gauntlets. I kind of want to do like a more intricate design for Torns. Yeah, we need to see you stream more of that, Cal. You'll have to let us know next time you're on. Like you can like in our Discord, you can put a link in the self-promotion thing. That way we know you're on. Ooh, exciting. There we go. That's a different design. Followed, we'll have to do. Oh, yay! Thank you, Daggerhild, for following them. In fact, hold on. Have we already? I feel like we did, right? There we go. There's a nice, cute little link for y'all that haven't followed Calvin yet. Make sure that you do. They're a wonderful person. A fairly recent friend, but a really nice friend nonetheless. We're trying to suck them into our little family here, so make sure to make them feel welcome. Join us, become one of us. That emote, that little weird cult emote. Yeah, there are a couple of our emotes I still want to change, but for now, I have satisfied my itch to change up the emotes. You are becoming a friend. Please do not resist. It's too late for Cal. It's too late for you. You were being absorbed into the collective. way more use out of the cult emote than I ever would have guessed. Yeah, that's hilarious. I mean, when it comes to Twitch, let's be honest. We're a little culty. We're a little culty. That's okay, right? Not that we're stalkers or anything. The more concerning is that now I know that you live 1.5 hours away. Right? Trying to get this fold just right. Gotta go the other way. Live my home state. I had to get swallowed up by a cult. At least it's a local one, right? We're happy to swallow you right up, Cal. Oh my god. Walther,
That pussy water scared me.
Rat bitch.
how are you? Oh my god. Welcome in. Were you still playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order? My god, you were playing for a while, weren't you? How did you enjoy the game? Welcome, Voxy. Puzzled Monkey Tree, welcome in. June, Bogo, welcome back. Onar, because I rated. I didn't say, were you still playing? I said, well, actually, yeah. I said it right. I wasn't able to be misconstrued. I've been her the whole time. Well, now it says you're a raider from Mama Walther, so you were there too. I enjoyed it, but at a certain point I was cursing the game for its hideous fucking map and my inability to navigate.
I
Uh-oh.
have to be better.
Welcome to the stage. Misconstrued.
No, Haley. God damn it. I didn't even mean to fall off. Shit fire.
Shitfire. We're drawing Torn's bugbear here.
I actually think I'm gonna kill this child. Oh, is he gonna drown? Oh.
Here is what we have so far. Just have to be better about doing the Jedi things right. I died 69 times. That was fun. Oh, goodness. Look at how precious. Yeah, he a little bugbear. He's a tall, lanky bugbear. And like zooming out, I can see that this leather strap is not the right shape. There we go. That's a little better. I missed your stream. Come down with the fluoresces and slept all day except to wake up to make a doctor appointment. What's a bugbear? One of these. Hold on. Let me see. This thing. June wants to play with us. June, do you want to play with us? Oh my god. I'm leaving, I'm exposed. We like leaving you exposed, June. No, not that bag. This bag. Yeah. Like how, but I suppose spoofs gave me some directions.
Harlot.
June exposes
I can't wait to
themselves
wear your
constantly.
skin later.
June, tell me more. What would your character be? IDK frolics into the night back to Lurktown. Enjoy your lurk, poo woofs. Well, are you familiar with the D&D races, June? 'Cause we could talk it out. Do be a VOD if you feel like listening to me set for 4 hours. I hate that you had your sickness. You take a night off, Rue. Yeah, I missed half of it too, Walter, because I also fell asleep. I saw my husband laid up in bed, feeling all sickly, and I decided to just lie next to him and fall asleep. This is definitely a Pokemon song. Glad you're able to lay in your sick bed together. I do not, but I should be able to find something. Let me send. Oh, thank you for sending them a link, Nino. Yeah, let's talk it out. Let's see what races you want to be. I will go ahead and walk you through what we already have. We have me, Simon Heartless, as a were-tiger. We have Juju. Actually, we can probably just show you the pictures. We have Juju as a frog folk. We have, what do you call this? I'm already drawing a blank. Walther. We have Walther as a dwarf. I don't know why that took me a second. We have Bogo as a goblin, ironically enough. Let's see. We have Samberry as a moth folk. Already done told you that I can help you make a character, beesh. And then, oh yeah, there's my were-tiger. It's all of us so far. I haven't added Bogo's goblin to the group picture yet. The memory problems. You just got big old juicy memories and you just can't help it. Actually, let me do that now. Why not? Ooh, let me pop this off for a second while I save some things. I almost showed y'all all my nasty little photos. There it is. I just wanna leave my June wound alone. We weren't messing with June. Look at my two little green little dumplings I have there. Look at my little green dumplings. I like to think that Simon is very protective over his two little green dumplings here. He just likes to hug them close and squeeze them. All a ruse, he ain't ever close to showing them. Always teasing about the nasty photos. I'm getting, oh no, they're quite nasty. That's why I don't want to show y'all. That would definitely be breaking TOS. I accidentally made markings back here. Whoopsie. There we go. We're looking cute so far, though.
It's me, a liar.
Only had another way to show them. Uh-huh. Walter, I don't know why you're complaining. You literally see most of the drawings that I draw. Like, it makes no sense.
I'm a rude whore.
Liar! Probably trying to expose you. I'm already so exposed. When will the lies end? Gives me changeling vibes. Two-faced, bow-legged, Tamagotchi having, feed forgetting ass bitch. I could see June as a Warforged. Fully support anyone being Warforged. Best class, yeah. Purposeful attack. June, you're a motionless machine with the voice of Tina from Bob the Frog. Or Bob Burgers. Why did I say Bob the Frog? Is there a cartoon named Bob the Frog? There needs to be. I forgot turtles are a thing too. What's a turtle? I I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. It sounds like a turtle folk or something like that, though. I'm assuming through context clues that that's what it would be. Sergeant Bob Frog. A turtle folk, right? Y'all remember an anime called Sergeant Frog? I think we have done it. Yeah, looks good. Go ahead and draw that spear now. Keroro was before my time, which is to say I was 3 when it came out. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was a full-ass adult watching it.
I want to put my ladyfinger on there.
Oh my god, Emmy. I did art today. Be so proud of how bad I did. You never send me the actual proof, Emmy. I want to see. If you ever want to send me pictures and say, give me tips, I would totally do that. I'm too ashamed. Poof, same to you too. Literally, if somebody wants to send me art pictures and like needs help, I am here for you. Literally that. Okay, I'm working on a VTuber model. I'll send you updates on it. Okay, sweet. Number 2002 that lives in my mind is Murmo Zabang. I don't know if I saw that one. Even if you don't consider it good, you're good at the arts, and then you only get better by keeping on. Exactly! Y'all gotta practice. Do things on paper, and then I hate it, and I throw it away, so no. And vouch for us, you have. Aw, thank you, Cal. I just have a bunch of ideas just bursting out of me, and I just gotta let them out. I try not to come off as obnoxious whenever I'm like giving tips or anything, though, because I don't wanna be that person. Tips or ideas, and of course, like any of my tips or ideas don't have to be like something you implement. It's just like, you know, you could do this, but you don't have to. I do not mind. An anime with music fairies. I vividly remember waking up at 7 a.m. to catch it on. Bursting. You can't stop me from being terrible, Torn. You hush your face. I need all the tips and ideas working from zeros. Yeah. But yeah, feel free to send them over. I've been wanting to get some people on this stream to like draw with me, like together. That way we can just like, you know, practice together. I may have to figure something out there. Do a test run one day when I'm home. Nice. Let's do it. Yes! Cal, let's do it. I don't have the means to do digital art. All I has is paper. Let me know when and it's gotta be well before I head to work. Okay, got it. You said you needed to legally own Photoshop. Oh, right. I think that's how I drew before. I would have like a cracked version of Photoshop that Torn would find for me. There we go. Neat swirly looking spear. Using my totally legit version of it for like 7 years now. Nice. Used to do it with my friend gets for free and I use her account. I used to do it with my trackpad before I discovered the wonders of my little Wacom tablet. It's kind of a bummer that so many like art programs require so much money to use. Capitalism, baby. Yeah, oh yeah. No, definitely. I get it. Alright, so we've got our character here, and now we gotta color him. Let me just do a couple more details while I'm at it. A couple details here and there. We'll go up and down and see what we've got. June, are you reading through all of the D&D races and seeing what suits you the most? I feel like we need some bangs coming out of the hat. A Brownson? What is that? That sounds like what people used to call me in high school. I'm browsing, gotcha. Oh, that's funny. Just thickening up some lines here before I start coloring, because it's easier to do it beforehand. There's so many. There really are. And even then, like, you don't have to choose any of the standard races. You could even be like one of the monsters. I'm sure Poofs would be more than happy to accommodate you. Because the were-tiger is not officially a race you can use. It's actually a most of the time evil race, quote unquote. And my superfluous lotus pod on my shoulder. Okay. This side? We're gonna do it on this side. I don't want to strap it to you. Nah. We'll just leave them there, like you pin them in. There we go. Shoulder lotus pods. Maybe I'm gonna go find food things to put in my mouth. Ooh! What kind of food things? Tell me when you get back. I like knowing what you're putting in your mouth, Walther. Trying to think of the color scheme I want to go for here, but I will figure it out. Also, I am also poking at my cookie run on my phone. Also cookie running? Good. You better be. I don't know why they keep wanting me to make yam candies. I don't want to make yam cookie candies. I don't wanna. getting the fancy costumes. It's making me angry. I'm gonna miss so many gems by not being able to log into Cookie Run. Oh yeah, that's annoying. That's how I make most of my money. It's just by logging in every day and like periodically to make sure that my that all of my stuff is being produced at all times. Because otherwise I won't be making my monies. Gotten Cap, Prune, and KAS costumes at least 3 times now. Nice. I've gotten the main 3 costumes as well, and I'm wanting the costumes for the little ones. And they won't give me those. And I want them. Latte and Madeline's, but I hate being hate crimed. Cookie Run hate crimes everyone. That's its favorite thing to do, in fact. Mine. I've gotten at least 3 copies of each costume. My god, I've gotten any oh man. That sucks. I always feel weird with the little gems they give you where you can buy the costumes. I don't ever want to buy the costumes because there really aren't that many, and eventually you'll get them. Although I will contradict myself and say that I purchased, with the little gems, I purchased Schwarzwilder's Bad For You, I think that's what it is, Bad For You costume, with his little like button up and his little like harness. I mean, because like that was an adorable outfit. Purchase pure vanilla costumes because OG costume staff creeps me out. With the eyeball? I hate that eyeball. Eyeball. I think it's funny that a lot of the people in our group have very earth-toned outfits. Why is it glaring at me? It was a pissed off eyeball. It's pissed off and it won't take any more of your shit, poofs. Did not draw any designs on the thing. The beads. There we go. that's better. Whoopsie. Leave, Cubchoo. What? Is it because of the frozen boogie? I feel like we talked about this before. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I like to imagine Dagger Hilt in the world of Pokemon, and they're like walking through like a north area where it's like winter, and they see one and they're like, ugh, gross, ew, get out of here, shoo, you gross little bear, and like shoos them away. That amuses me. There we go. Looking good so far. Head on pizza rolls. Now wait for them to cook. Find out what the rock means. What do you mean what the rock means? Oh, that little rock next to it. Gotcha. Yeah, that is weird. You can copy and paste it. What are you putting in chat? Are you spamming us? Is it not showing up on your thing? Oh yeah, it's not showing up. I put the little symbol that's next to the them filth goblins. I copy and pasted it and put it into the chat. It shows up on my screen, but apparently not on the actual chat. I think that's what Torin was talking about, that he actually doesn't know what it means either. Looks like a cloud. Bagel, what, pizza bagels? Or anything, to be honest. Donut, or some monsters say donuts. I'm almost positive this is, what is that, what is that video game called? Undertale? I feel like this is an Undertale song. Yeah. The musicals. Maybe something sweet. I might go get that. I think there's still a donut in the kitchen. Is there still a donut in the kitchen? Or a muffin? I need to go get something. What color eyes do you want, Torn? Know about the Muffin Man? The one that lives on Drury Lane? Honey colored. Looking good so far. I feel like it again. Definitely giving me Leprechaun vibes. A good auburn color, yeah. This color that in. Let's just do the face just a lighter color here. Oh no. Let's do like a lighter brown color because I don't want it to look human. And of course, my love. We can adjust it. That's a little better. I don't want to draw the nose this color too. And then like this top lip. Have a good night, Drian. Thank you for hanging out. Actually, we're gonna leave that. Looking so good, thank you. You like maybe the nose with this color. not where that nose is? Oh, right, I'm still using reference. I kind of like the nose like this. Yeah, I like that better. Give him a fuzzy little brown nose. Yeah, it's looking really adorable. Heard of brown noses in a totally different context. Gross. I hear you though. There we go. Missing a couple of things here. There we go. Looking so fast, so talented and skilled. Oh, go on. It's been 2.5 hours. I felt like I was taking forever. But I guess that's not... I guess that's not bad timing. Forgot to color the bat. Torn, if you're still there, what color bats? We add a metal or stone arrowhead or something to the end of the spear. Although I guess the sharpened wood would also work to stab things. What I can do is the tip of the spear here, I could make it silver colored as if the wood grew around a chunk of metal. How would you feel about that? Hot. I didn't want to color the bat yet until I found out what color Torn wanted it. That sounds good. Okay, cool. I already did it. Oh, June, any of the races catching your eye? There we go. Ah, the wood's so viney. My pet friend too. There we go. I think I got everything. Definitely one of the taller and thinner ones of our group. Produce a rat, bat, or something else wherever I want. Hilarious. Skinny. So skinny. I'm reading about some. I know Neener was joking about change, but Changeling sounds fun. A skinny legend. I know you said you wanted the hood of the spear kind of like a grayish kind of color. So I'm gonna do like a grayish kind of tan color. We'll add some like swirly colors to it. Is he strong enough for me to sit on his shoulder? I think so. We all riding them shoulders. Piggyback ride! Bogo! Did you decide what emote you wanted? We're getting close to being done with this one. Keep in mind, you don't have to do it tonight. We could always do it another night, or I can just do it privately. I was just curious if you were okay doing them tonight and or wanting it sooner. There we go. There we go. Nice swirled looking branch. Italian noodle doing the chef kiss gesture. Alright, let's go ahead and start doing some shading. A noodle and a chef hat doing a chef's kiss. Interesting. Then we could do that. I'll have to look up like a picture of like a chef's kiss just so I can get like the exact like pose that I want. Look at them juicy lips though. Plump and supple. Sent an example. Thank you. lose your mouse skin. Shall I scale it? Don't tell me what to do with my skin. Don't tell me how to eat. Walther. I need to go through all of our clips and clean them up. You expect? Uh-huh. I gotta watch what I damn say. Sorry I hurt you like this. You're okay. I forgive you. Ugh, there's so many parts of this skin that I've missed. Yep. This reminds me of Up. It is from Up. That movie was so damn sad. But like bittersweet, honestly. I rewatched it recently. That little old man was so cute. Did y'all see how there was actually a new short with Carl, the old man from that movie, where he actually goes on a date, and there were so many people pissed off about Carl going on a date because they were like, he wouldn't betray Ellie like that, and it's like, I mean, it's not a betrayal. She literally told him to go out and have a new adventure. I feel like that would apply to dating too. I need to watch that short. I bet it's cute. Gives me the heavy heavings. Yeah, people are weird. Yeah. It's probably just from, like, constantly online people. Chronically online, I believe that's what it's called. That don't really get, like, the concept of love and marriage and, like, you know, how if you have a partner that passes on, I mean, eventually you have to move on. Like, for both of your sakes. It's quite dead, yeah. She is not gonna argue or complain or feel disappointed in any specific way. She's dead. And he's so old, it's not like it matters. Chronic Island thing. People have hated the idea of moving on from just a day at a time. I just don't get it, though. Like, I mean, you know, if your partner dies, are you just supposed to become some sort of, like, martyr that lives alone forever? That's so weird. I mean, if you find somebody new, you find somebody new. It's just how it works. Yeah.
I love you.
Love you too, Kazma. Enjoy your lurk. Hey, Taciturn. How are you? Hunger. I want to eat all the things. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Well, not quite dinner as much as just after stream. Possession of multiple tequilas. Ooh. That's exciting. Have one for me. String on the fur. Color me impressed. Yeah. Yeah, I love adding a texture to a drawing. Gives it that something extra. we go. It's looking good. This is turning out so good. Allow, yeah. What do the shiny orbs do? They're incense balls, so they just have like scented potpourri in them. Steepers. I don't be doing the bathing much, and my fur is kind of smelly. Come groom my mangy fur. And de-stinking in other ways. Big feet, come groom my mangy fur. Are various incense infusers. Yeah, pretty much. There we go. We're looking good. Here. Luckily, this is a stick, so it is very easy to color in with shading. There we go. Wow, that was easy to color. This is the song, the Latin opening to Brawl. That would have been funny if it was. And back here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Let me just do some color corrections. Gonna pop this off the screen for a second so y'all don't see my nasty little photos. There we go. And we're back. All the lies. You can believe what you want, Walter. You can believe everything that you want. Sick of it. Let me see what color backgrounds I drew for everybody else. I'm going to I'm going to the D&D app because it looks like almost everyone. Let me see. It looks like almost everyone has swapped out their profile pictures for the drawings that I drew. Bogo, we'll have to get you to do that too. And let's see, gray, green, pink, yellow. Let's do blue for Torn. Actually, purple hasn't been used either, so I guess purple is just fine. Kinda nice. Let me see. Feel like... No, I feel like this neon color is what we're going for here. Perfect. Oh my. Look at how fun. That's pretty much it, y'all. What do you think so far of Rexian Moonscar? He turn out alright? Yeah. Cute little bugbear. Well, little is, you know, he's like 7 feet tall, so technically not little, but you know what I mean. I adore him. Alright, I'm gonna pop this into the group thing, so y'all hang out for a second while I do that. And let y'all see my prawns. And there we go. Small in spirits. Let's put you over here. We're gonna scoot Samberry up since she can fly anyway. There we go. I feel like there's room for one more person right here. Isn't that odd that there's room for one more person right here? Hintity hint hint hint. Cough cough, June, cough cough. It just feels a little lopsided. I want you to accidentally show a screen full of actual prawns. Oh yeah, I'm gonna like save 50 different prawn photos. And I'm gonna pull it up and y'all gonna look at my photos and go, why does he have so many pictures of prawns? Yeah, what do y'all think of the group so far? I say so far because I feel like maybe we might have an addition to the group. Cough cough. Coughity cough cough. Hint hint cough cough. Nita Halls. I like this party. We look like a formidable group. Yeah. I like it. It's a cute group. I like how monstrous we all look. Except for Wather. Wather looks the most normal out of all of us. Nary a healer among us. Nary indeed. That's what I noticed. Like touches of healing in some of us. Have a story to tell and I would chronicle it. Yeah. Isn't that funny how there isn't a single healer here? Is my entire character? Nah. Don't do that. Cleric, and I just got the devil in me. Do what I can do. Do you also have a formidable amount of healing, Bogers? I'm not sure I know what a chef's hat looks like. Am I drawing a chef's hat right? It looks like a stalk of broccoli. Some healings, not a ton. One of the Halens and the Twerkins. I would like you to heal by twerking. That's more like a chef's hat. There we go. Hear them cheeks clap to save us all. If you really want to heal us, clap them cheeks. Clap, 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 clap. And it will save us all, somehow. Thank you, Bogo. That's what I was looking for exactly. Need to figure out my backstory. Oh yeah. So is the arm that's coming off the noodle also noodly in shape? Wait. Ah, I see what I'm doing. I drew the hand backwards. Nope, that's not right. That's not right at all. My finger's good. Have I mentioned how much I like it when y'all redeem that that emote challenge? I like seeing my emotes in y'all's channels. And that's the perfect way to earn them. I mean, you're hanging out with us to get them, so it's like even better. Getting so close to it. Come here, special fishy. Ooh. True. Damn. So Daniel's gonna reach out to you about commissioning more as well. Nice. Spreading like a virus. Yeah. Tasty virus.
I love you.
Taciturn, thank you so much for the lurk. I love seeing them all in different styles. Fits so well for everybody. Yeah. We don't know what Dan Dan's aesthetic is yet, though, do we? What is Dan Dan going for? Look at all them nerd candy emotes. So many. Only like you stuff, but like this nighttime noodle stand I'd eat there all the time. Don't know if he fully knows it. Corn. It's corn. Spicy noodles. I'm assuming we're wanting this just like the normal beige noodle color, right? Or are we wanting orange to make it like a spicy noodle? I don't know what an orange noodle would look like. I feel like it would look like cheese. Regular noodles this time around. Gotcha. I can't wait to eat this noodle. I could already feel this noodle just slathering down my throat. I bet it's juicy and tasty.
Oh, I'll let that thing slither right down my throat.
That's actually the sound I was looking for. Look at that cat eating that corn. Oh, what a mess. What a messy little cat. It's really going ham on that corn. You read about Discord name changing garbage? I did not. And you're tempting me to make ramen. Ramen. Ooh, that would be tasty. Maybe I should make some ramen. I never make ramen. Usually Torn makes the ramen for me. But I could probably make ramen. I made ramen before I met Torn. I can make ramen. I'm sure I'm gonna make it and it's gonna like... You know how in The Simpsons when Marge tells Bart to put the marshmallow in by himself? And he puts the marshmallow in and it suddenly becomes just like a giant marshmallow because he did it wrong somehow? That's gonna be me. I'm just gonna have like a big old brick of noodles. Make it wrong, but it's fine. Alright, are there any more details to this noodle that you'd like? This is just a sketch. I'm gonna redraw it. But are there any details that this noodle needs to have? People believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl. I've been rewatching the later seasons of Steven Universe. I don't like watching the early seasons because Steven is almost helpless during those and he knows nothing. But like the later season, he finally gets his shit together. Just because he's been through so much. You know, he doesn't quite get his shit together. Childhood trauma and all, but you know, at least he can battle. Does he want the little mustache? Get his shit together, but at least he can battle, and that's every D&D character I've ever made. True. Literally. Maybe the little line's like a penne noodle. Let me look and see what that would look like. Penne noodle. Oh, okay, gotcha. We don't need the lines on the arm. Yes, mustache. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I'm gonna do the penne texture in a different color. But I believe this is it, Bogo. Do I get your final approval to move on to the line art? Should I do the heart as well? Yes, the heart. He's about to raid out and hop in. I'm sure the heart is cute. Okay, gotcha. Sweet. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. I moved that heart around a bit. I'm glad y'all come in here and hang out with me while I draw. It really does pass the time much faster than if I were just doing this by myself. Thank y'all for keeping me company. There you are. Oh, thank you, Dagger Hilts. I really like doing them because it, like I said, it passes the time so much better having people to talk to. I like to hear your voice and see your works. Oh, thank you, Walter. I had a lot of fun doing your PNG tuber, which I never uploaded. I'm here to learn and to talk to you. Oh, y'all so sweet. Imagine. Imagine. Wow, imagine.
Wow, imagine.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, ready to go again? I'm gonna have to sing more songs as Cher.
Can I go home and die with my family?
Exactly. Thank you. Whenever I see nerd tuber, I think of you as like a potato. That's so stupid. I love it. Oh lord. Now I'm imagining myself as a potato. Should I make myself a little potato tuber? Maybe I just have like a potato over my head, kind of like you would have like a pumpkin hat. I would just have like a potato hat, and I would be inside the potato head. Amazing! Oh yay! Hey Dan Dan, welcome in. But how was the stream? Star Wars Jedi Survivor? Ugh, I can't wait to play that this next week. My god, it's gonna be hard not to play it on my off days. But I think half the fun of playing the Star Wars games is hanging out with people. Again, hanging out with you little nerds. If I wasn't here to have y'all thirst after Cal Kestis, it just wouldn't be as fun. The game was great. The game was amazing. Yay. The sap. Well, you know me, I try not to be vulnerable on stream too often, but every once in a while, I gotta let y'all know how much I appreciate you. It's good Star Wars multiplayer. Let me some Cal. Oh, so handsome. Oh, he's so handsome. How many hours did you get in on it, Dan Dan? Four hours? Okay, gotcha. 4 hours today. So you've got the beard. I assume. The beard is really nice. I should hear the hateful things he says about you when he ain't live. Yeah, that's me. I like to say hateful things about y'all. I say that Bogo is smelly, and that Walter likes to fart a lot. Co-op Jedi stream would be so fun. Tells me to suck an egg. That's true. Coincidentally, Walter, maybe you should go suck an egg. Ha ha ha! Here's a question. Have you already gone to go suck an egg yet? Got him! Got him!
I know I'm gonna be sucking that egg, sucking that egg. I'm gonna be sucking that egg,
sucking that eggs. All I like scrambled eggs. I can't suckle an egg. You could suckle scrambled eggs. Dinosaur from Super Mario Brothers 2. Filth. I heard something precious you love one day. His name is Birdo, and he's a trans icon. Exactly. I keep wondering if Nintendo has kept that canon or not. I doubt they have. Is Birdo technically a he, or is Birdo a she? I don't know what gender Birdo identifies as. Birdo is trans femme. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Birdo is trans femme and not trans male. Never asked their pronouns. We're gonna have to ask them next time we see them. I think Birdo is a she. 50 ant-sized Blu-rays to give away along with digital codes and links and ant-sized Blu-rays with extremely tiny box that features a Blu-ray hardcover. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I mean, all you need is the code, so it could be any size.
Google the hell out of that skanker!
Exactly. Nant was just crawling on you. Oh no! Google is telling me Bird is a female presenting indeterminate gender and prefers it, they. Interesting. Thank you, Daggerhilt. Thank you for Googling the hell out of that skanker. Got them Google skills. Thank you. I really appreciate someone with Google skills. Google foo, as it were. I kind of want to add like little tears like this, or like little glitter lines around the eyes. I'm gonna be a little bug and crawl all around. I think that's cute. Yeah. It's like it adds emotion. 80s cover band. Yes. What was that band called? Foo Fighters, right? What have they been doing? Such an emotional little penne. Pleased with his work that it brings tears to his eyes. Tears at that je ne sais quoi. Foo Fighters, last I heard, being anti-vax. Oh, of course. Jagugu. Almost impressed me by knowing of the 80s band Kajagoogoo. Huh. They're one hit? Yeah, we know them. Shy, hush, hush. Shy, shy. Bad eye. Bad eye. Mama knows what's what. Ugh, burnt CDs. Y'all remember? Play on the car, CD player. Oh God, right? See, that just made me think of car tape players. Is my thing. Y'all remember tapes? Tapes and CDs? Burnt CD collection met a fiery death when my brother's truck exploded. Oh my. Tape players with the aux cord, yes. You know what's funny is at my job, we get people asking if we have those all the time. I'm like, still? They really did become burnt CDs. Sorry if anybody died at that. There's only one CD player, and I would still throw down cash for the Biosound 9000 MK3 6-disc CD player. Mr. Millionaire. Okay, so he's alive. Okay, good. Then yes, that was funny. Oh, I didn't like if someone had died, I would have felt bad doing the joke. Oh Lord. Imagine making fun of my pain. Oh Lord. I didn't even consider that. Oh Lord, that's funny. It's okay, it all turned out okay. Oh Lordy. All right, I think. These luscious lips. Dan, you still here? How are you enjoying your noodle? So it looked like this. Are you wanting me to put a white background behind the noodle? I know some people like the white background behind their emotes. Won't eat it. I kind of want to add like a blush to it. Is that weird? Hold on, I want to see what that looks like. Whoopsie. transparent background. Oh, I meant like hold on, let me show you what I mean. The blush is perfect. Okay, perfect. Move it over a little bit to the left. Who's drunk? I like the outline in my. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll keep going, and you can decide afterwards if you want it. If you want to keep the outline. Actually, no. Having it all filled out would be.
Hurry up, May. It's gonna rain. Okay.
Trying to see if a cutout would work good here, but. Trying to get this looking just right. The little emote is looking amazing. It is a fave. Oh, thank you. It is looking real cute, though. Might have to shrink it down a bit. Hold on, because it's kind of touching the edges here. Hopefully that didn't mess it up too much. There we go. That makes me feel a little better about it. There we go. We'll do a little bit of a better outline up here then. Perfect. Now it looks good. By Alan likes. Okay, perfect. No, I don't like that. Okay, yeah. trying to make sure that it's even on all sides here.
Ah, that's cute.
Okay, that feels a little better. All right, I think I got it.
I like the pole and the hole. And right now, I'm as moist as a snack cake.
Ooh, look at all these bitches.
Hey there, Juju. Okay, so what do we think? Hold on, let me lines a little thicker. Perfect. Smooth it out a bit. And I'm going to second here. Alright, we're back. Let's see. I'm gonna see what color would work best for this. I'm thinking this orangish color would look the best. Okay, yeah, I think that does it. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, Juju, I was actually there the whole time, but either Dandan or Bogo, send me an email that I can send this to. Actually, I might. Hold on. I might already have your email. Yeah, I know. I already have your emote, so there we go. I'll send that to you right now. There we go. Isn't that cute? But yeah, Juju, we did, it's gonna be a whole box of pasta. So cute. We did, Torn's, Bugbear earlier, so this is what that looks like. Like this cat vibe. Like it so much, Juju. Got eaten a few times, it was lovely. Did you get vored? Excuse me, I got the yawns. I need to make myself a cup of coffee. Nah, I just munched and crunched. Oh no! It's never fun when they get teeth involved. We're gonna zoom in. I know what I'm about to do. I know what I'm about to do. We do a little overdrawing here. Make sure the makeup gun is set on whore. I am. We're doing hot pink for you. There we go. I feel like we need a blue eyeshadow here. Yes, bitch. This. You down here instead. Beautiful. I've been so beautiful. Oh, thank you, Walter. Can we all get a glow up? Yes. I'll give you and me a glow up next. I actually haven't done you and I as a glow up yet. So we'll do that next. We're about to all get that shit done. Whoopsie. Ooh, bitch, look at them lashes. Actually, I kind of want to do, like, blue lashes, because that really screams sluts. Oh, yeah. Oh, the blue lashes really do it. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway. It's gonna look like a clown, but I'm gonna do it anyway. If we're doing blue lashes, I have to do a blue eyeliner too. That's the shit right there. I'm gonna give her a couple of the blue strands too, like light blue strands. There we go. Ooh, bitch. Makeup doesn't look like a clown. Are you even doing drag makeup? True. Alright, so we're gonna give you that pink. Airbrush that. Ooh, bitch, look at that shit. Do that cut crease there. And just pull one of the pants legs so you can show that skin, put the body to work. Add a little highlight here. Start selling my body. A little highlight on the nose too while we're at it. I feel like I need some white eyeliner underneath the eye. There we go. Yes. Yes to that. I kind of want to do a darker eyeliner above or below the lashes, like right here. Yes. Like it needs to go up a little bit. Je ne sais quoi. Really give it that je ne sais quoi. There we go. Did we give her some sparkles? I feel like she needs some sparkles. Actually, I need the, Get some red under here. Let's see how that would look. Jonathan Groff is going to join Doctor Who, I'm excited, or will be in some episodes and catch up. The new Doctor Who sounds like it's going to be chock full of queer representation. I mean, Jinx Monsoon is going to be one of the villains. What's a Doctor Who? These lips kind of remind me of Miss Isabel Brooks' lips. Mistress Isabel Brooks's lips. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. And it's coming back. I don't know what's happening. Huh. There we go. Ooh, these lips are really good. Ooh, look at these lips. That's juicy. That's some fucking juicy ass lips. And some more sparkles.
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
We need to add some big ol' hoop earrings.
Look at my little honey slut.
Yeah. I feel like we nailed it, right? Did we nail the look? Oh, honey. He also needs a beauty mark too. And pummel the hell out of that forest runway. Exactly, every beaver and bunny is gonna be gagged, mama. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, I think we nailed it. We nailed the hell out of this. And add a little more blue eyeshadow because she deserves it. Yes. I really nailed it. Have them shook the house down boots. That sounds right. Where's my glitter brush? Sparkle. Glitter. Which glitter was it? Ooh, I think I'm on the right glitter brush. Okay. Oh, that's why it's not showing up. Ooh, god damn. There's some glitter. I want to add some glitter to the lips now. Come on, glitter highlights. Yeah. Bitch work. All right, Torn, what do you think of your fabulous lady here? Did we do a good job? Stunning. Also, we're gonna do a before and after. Ha ha ha! Wow. The difference between these two is wild. Let's do that again. Hold on. Like the before and after, my god. That is a massive difference. That is so wild to see. Hilarious. Alright, here we go. Let's really tart her up. I see like a really dark lip for Watha. I feel like we need a classy makeup here. Have cabbage hands. Yeah, she's about to bring the house down with a Megan Thee Stallion Kim Petras mashup. Ooh! That would be wonderful. We're gonna really, like, overdraw this lip here. Which is hilarious, because Watha's character has, like, the thinner lips. God damn! The tardiest little tart that ever did tart. Yeah, no, I said it right. Kinda wanna do like an old school drag lip. Where it's like pointier on the side. I feel like that suits her. We're gonna contour the hell out of this nose. Got them thin white people lips. If God didn't give them to you, you just gotta paint them on. Yeah. Contoured it right off. Exactly. Of course we have to do a dark outline for this lip. And it's already dark already, so we gotta really darken it up. There it is. Ooh, she's got the juiciest lips out of all of them, honestly. I feel like we need to take this liner that we got. Need to be at least 5 active PCG players in chat. What does that even mean? PCG doing y'all dirty when you're just trying to spread the gifts, right? Taking selfies with hella filters, her nose done disappeared. Oh Lord, that gives me giggles. Like I need a little bit of highlight here. Just the teeniest bit. Ugh, her skin is so like pale that it's hard to put a highlight on her. I have to use like whites. Sorry, she a pale ass bitch. It's okay. We just had to adjust the makeup. go. Go. Give her some texture with these eyelashes. I don't want them too chunky. Let's give in to Eurocentric beauty standards and give her blue eyes. It's a piercing. Pretty much all of this has dark vision. Yeah, we do. And that must have been how we put on all our makeup in the dark. Woo! Sneaky sneaks. go. And you know what? We're not doing the brunette thing today. We're not doing that brunette thing today, Watha. We're doing a platinum blonde. Please give her a shake and go. She got from Kmart clearance shell. Yes. I mean, would not doubt this. Alright, are we missing anything else for her? Look at how contoured that nose is. She is contoured to filth.
Oh dear God!
How dare you? What is that? What is this? Here we go. Love to see her blowing bubblegum. Would it be this one?
What? Ask me, they look like a bunch of hookers.
There we go. Here getting coin for the party. Exactly. She works hard for the money, so hard for it, honey. She works hard for the money, so you better pay her right. Me at this song. Megalovania? What is this? Is this a Persona song? Undertale, gotcha. Here, I got your bubble blowing dagger hilts. Yeah. He's really got it, right? Late for a hot minute. Nino, welcome back. What do you think of Wather's new transformation? yeah, this is what she looked like originally. What are you talking about? Oh my god. The like drastic change. Here, hold on. Let me pull this weave up here. Let's went to the Shadow Realm. Oh, there we go. I was like, where'd the rest of her go? Okay, there we go. We forgot all her contour. Her nose went to the Shadow Realm as well, by the way. Let me straighten that nose right up. Hold on. There we go. What is this? There it is. I think what that adds to the curse is how soft her nose is compared to everything else. Okay, so let's do a before and after. And here is the before. Hold on, wait. Oh no, that's not it. Here is the before. My nose is a vortex to another dimension. Here's the before, and here is the after. Look at how beautiful she is. Gorge. Yep. Really got you tarted up. Okay. We got one left. Actually, technically we haven't done Sam's either. So we can do, we'll do Sam berries first. I mean, she doesn't need much. I feel like she's gonna try to steal my husband, right? She's out here to steal everybody's man. Let me take, what if you removed hers? I mean, she doesn't have much makeup on. She just has a blue lip. Like, I could elevate her. Let me take a quick BRB, y'all, and I'll be right back. 0 lips, 0 lashes, right? BRB, y'all.
Command Sir Dangling, huh?
Oh shit! Jesus Christ, Juju, I swear, if I could punch you right now, I would hit you. Bitch. Jangled.
Harlot.
am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
The hell was that? Also, I'm back. Thank you, Juju. All right, I am gonna glam up Samberry's moth folk here. Also, I got myself some coffee and a donut, so I'm gonna be sipping. Tastes like I burnt my tongue. Yum. Okay, so what color makeup are we doing here? I feel like green. I feel like a green makeup would be fun. That would match her skin quite nicely. I want a coffee and a donut. Treat yourself. Let's do teal. Let's do teal as a blush.
3 words for you. Treat yourself.
Exactly. Ooh. nice beat to it. Blush going. Go. I want to give her a bluer lip too, like real blue. Actually, since we're going a little more on the greenish side for makeup, let's give her more of a teal lip. I'll have some fun adventures if and we don't die. True. Move this. Here. There we go. Yeah, she really did not need much in the way of makeup. Let's give her some little dots of highlights. Since she's a moth folk, we gotta dress her up a different way when it comes to makeup. Put 'em over here. Okay, I feel like all I did was actually enhance Samberry's character. Like, the makeup looks amazing on her. As opposed to our ugly mugs. Them lips big, yes, okay. Done, I will do that. Wait, let me see. How would Mosswell character has one of those faces that looks adorable in anything. Honestly, I think that's what it is. Because I tried to, like, go big with the makeup, and, like, it's just making it look better. That's annoying.
I love you.
Thank you for the lurk, Juju. I'm gonna move these up here. Trying to make you look like gutter trash. Stop resisting. Let's make that gorgeous art here, huh? Yeah, we're trying to yassify all of our characters. And I was trying to do it to Samberry's character, but she's just looking better. Like, it was a joke for ours, but Samberry, she's like, oh, okay, stun, got it. Work. There we go. Big ass lips. kind of want to change the eye color now, since we're changing eye colors. We're giving her blue eyes too. Which one would be the prettiest color? Ooh, that's neat looking. Holy shit. Maybe this one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. Staring into my soul.
I love you.
Bogo, thank you for the lurk.
I love you.
Good night, Tirana. Sleep well. I feel like I got these lashes backwards. Like they'd be like this. There we go. That's better. That is a huge change. So here we have Sandberry's transformation. Here is the before and the after. I mean, it really only enhanced her beauty on that one. Stunning. And do we really need to do mine? I feel like he's good as he is, right? I'm gonna take off his helmet. You have to. One of us. Also still need to do Bogo, or does the Goblin? Oh, the Goblin does have one. Let me show you. Let me see. There he is. It's amazing. All right, let's see what we can do here. Just, he doesn't have the typical lips that one would have. Oopsie. Damn it. Let's see. I guess red will be the main theme. Red and wild. Walther, don't you be giving me sass in Zach's chat. I was just warning him because I didn't want him to come over here because I'm about to end soon. He visits into your arts. Uh-huh. She's so brave. Lots of streamed some solo Forewarned this morning. I'm so proud of her. I think I was there for a little bit of it. So mad about that stupid Taimon. I took all that time and she got me anyway. It's okay. You did your best. Looking so pretty already. Really tarting her up. I feel like I need to do more whites as the cheeks. Nips always surprise me. Those aren't even the juicy nips either. Where'd my juicy nips go? Did I leave the juicy nips on here? don't think I did. I think I deleted them. Yeah, I think I deleted them. I don't see them here anymore. Put them. Now they're gone. R.I.P. Juicy Nips, right? They're our front to God. This looks very clown, like kabuki theater, like makeup here. Sandberry, welcome in. We were just talking about you. Excuse me. How do y'all feel about my fancy lady? Things, I hope. We were talking about you because we were doing makeovers on all the characters. Well, here's mine. Ignore her nipples. Yeah, like the wild difference, y'all. Like, what the fuck? That's so wild. Alright, we're done here. But we did a makeup on yours as well. Tassel on them nips. But here is your before, and here is your after. Right? Isn't that wild? Love it so much. We really like yassified the hell out of her. I mean, yours is the one that kind of looks the best. It kind of just like matches what you already look.
If you ask me, they look like a bunch of hookers.
Exactly. And let me show you, I love the colors so much. This is Torn's character, by the way. It's his bugbear druid. Here's his full face. Let's see. Absolutely stunning. And we gave Watha a makeover too. Here's the before. You simple man. And here is the after. Oh, this one makes me laugh. Like look at her nose. Like it disappears. Like we really contoured the shit out of it. Oh, that bubble, ma'am. But yeah, look. Here's our entire group. Cough, cough, maybe. June may or may not have been debating joining us. We will see what they decide. But if they do join us, there's a nice, cute little spot open, like right here. It's almost as if somebody was supposed to go here, in this spot right here. You know what I mean? But yeah, they look really cool together. All that space for a June baby, exactly. We're gonna
Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again.
Here's June. With pigtails. There we go. Sleep well, Daggerhilt. I'm about to end here in a bit anyway. Thank y'all so— oh my god, we've been on for 5 fucking hours. Holy shit. I did not know we were on here for 5 hours, y'all. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to end soon. Woo! Yeah, there's June right there. Perfect. Little June. But yes, I'm gonna end it here. I don't think anybody is on right now. And I don't know if anybody is streaming artworks at the moment. My character, of course. Bye everyone. I hope you have a good night. thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Maybe if June does decide to come in and play with us, I will be drawing their characters, so tune in for that. Next Friday, I might just go back to drawing original characters in Agatha's universe. So we'll still probably be drawing some characters and such. You shut up late to the party, but have a lovely night, my goblin friends. Huh? Bye. Good night, everyone. Wave. Thank you.